this will be episode 29, cycle 497 and onward. Hopefully today we can stabilize the oil planet and I can put a dupe there. It will definitely have to be a rancher that can cook. Or at least has access to the grill. Which could. Or I could just put two there. Probably I'm just going to put a rancher with cooking. But I definitely have to take the steel that we've been producing back there immediately. So that'll be the goal for today. Now the downside obviously is I think I know who's going to be the rancher. I don't know if they're going to like me for this. Okay. Ready, check. I think we're pretty good. I've been doing priority checks like consistently, so I think we should be fine. Okay, all that's safe. Temperatures are stabilized down here. Fine there. Make sure all the planets are loaded. Don't have any weird, freaky instances of craziness. I do need to get over here and take all the resources. But oil planets first. Oil is... We don't technically need it at the rate that we're going, but I would prefer to have it. That makes sense. Not a complete forced necessity. Also, I do think I will be restructuring the base shortly. Don't know if we'll do it today. I definitely want to pretty much rebuild a lot of stuff at this point. I will probably reconstitute this power line and then actually convert the main power grid off of it. Bathroom wise, I probably can keep them here. I have a lot of wasted space in this space right now that's kind of bothering me. We'll get around to eventually. I think our base cooling though is going to stay here for sure. Gonna go question where do I fridge? I feel like moving the entire kitchen over here. Rooting tips out of here. Rebuilding their sanctuary base like up here and over here. Making possibly to there as sanctuary material. A lot of options. Full base reconstruction. Definitely on the cards. That is for certain. Good enough for now. Pretty much everything from this tile up is staying. Everything from about here down is going to get a rebuild. Might also restructure Rodriguez. Fully completed out to here and then set this one up as the extra. Or I could just off gas this for liquid oxygen later. We need it. Either way, let's get our rocket reloaded, shall we? I need infection material, steel. Want it on all the time. Oops, bring me all the steel in the base. Sadly, it's not that much, but it should do. Hopefully, we'll have at least 3,000 kilograms of steel. Glad that we have wolframite. I don't need steel down here for machinery. I'm still kind of annoyed that the doors overheat. Like, I don't understand why the pneumatic door overheats. Temperature-wise, doing an okay job of it so far. Really do need to vent all the CO2 and chlorine out of there. We could do this. Insulate down, just let the steam from below connect. Obviously, the temperature will transfer to the city. Try to see how I need to regulate the temperature down here a little bit. Tempting. These are no longer angry with me. Save them. Low and 50, go. Temperature's down here at a reasonable level. So many bees. have the material. Oops. You go down here and do this. Thank you, Frank. What? Oop, you have it. There's one empty suit dock, and they're telling me that they didn't have an empty. Yeah, boy. Good. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Concern. Maintaining around 200. That's not bad. I'm good enough for that. Should hopefully be safe. Now then. 3,375. We need 3,600. Dupes, please. Just a little more. Just a little more. All the water in this one almost done. I will end up just building an industrial sauna. Like this will be like probably the last couple launches for this rocket. I would expect maybe 6 or 7 more rocket launches with steam before we switch over to red bolts completely. We'll need to make nuclear waste though. From the research reactor. Right. Totally expecting. Won't melt. It's not gonna like me when I push this to like 1,000 degrees. In all honesty, it's really not gonna like me. All of this needs to be converted to obsidian. That one's definitely blast radius. So, obsidian, sandstone. Sandstone over here will probably survive. This won't. 100%. kilograms. Lower it down to 8. 7 pickled already. And raise it up the rest of the way for barbecue. Micromanufacture process. Come on, dude, you're 25 short. Please. Let me do so. This. These monkeys flying, but slow learning. I can probably do that. Take the copper here. Rust. Copper. Yep. Yep. Going bad now, do we? I had a feeling you would be able to do all the cleaning orders that I set up and else. I know these are all set to 5. High priority. Or one. Purely for the eggs. For dirt crap. D5. Okay, we're back at D5. Good job, Cactus. That's the other reason. We haven't automated that. I couldn't really... I can't really not leave a dupe here for now. Because otherwise this food will spoil. Which we need that for all the dupes that will end up landing. Safe and... important. Okay. 3,875. Yes! Okay. The time is now. Nation. Back to Butalin. I want you to land on... one. And on 511. All the obsidian. We could push the fire. Don't really need to. Eventually, we will clean up all the lava, and I will get solar set up. The entire system can be completely automated and not require any kind of duplicate reactions. It's over here. This place already has it, even with only one solar panel. It's enough to power everything and not have to worry about it too much. Oh, all the essentials. There's oxygen functioning. If we had food, we would just put it in a bridge system. Slap it like 3 kettles for the steam turbine. Here, don't. We do need to make a bunch more. 36. Shove the rest of it. Technically, actually, I could be a douchebag. Where's my douche? Slap on more stuff. I'll slow down the rocket. Instead, something going on. 290 kilograms, good. Are you injured or did you get stung early? We're all good. Your health bar showing up on a map. Okay. Now the real question. Who is going with me in the rocket? I'm almost thinking Proxys and then giving them grilling. Zarbrick is my researcher on standard. Zarbrick could do it. He's got 16 requirements though at the moment. Versus Proto, who is at 15. You can't do field research now. So I definitely need Proto for this. And what are you at? And you're at 12 with suit wearing. You're just my delivery dude at main base. Gene's just getting started. Definitely need to get you that. And then eventually this. There's no way you're going. Frey. Already got a digger. Ersatz 217. Could take Frey instead of Vern. Vern can do. Yeah, Vern can already do critter wrenching and cooking. I'll probably have to leave Vern there. I'm so tempted to take Feroxis with us, but then I don't want to leave him there. He can't super dig. I think Vern's kind of our person. It's Spoon, Vern, and Proto again. I don't want to leave Vern there though. That's the question. I could take Frey instead. Frey's needed back at main base. I need more diggers and more ranchers. The game has not been kind to me. I could turn Gene into one. All Gene wants to do is rocketry. But then you can't dig, so he's kind of stuck with being a rocket pilot that can cook. Which, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to have, and actually something that you really need. But, yeah. I think we're just going to have to stick with being free. Alright. Melted the wire. No, we didn't. Power. Okay, that's fine. First. Eating at the moment. I think Feroxis is gonna stay. Aaron, how's your cooking actually? Speed is down to 7. Good. Up. we'll need to make 2 extra. 346. Only one. So we need 1 more. We need 2 extra. High priority this. Make 2 more. Deliver said. They're super currently in use. Actually, out. One there. One in a rocket. Nope. I think we're just out of. Ah, okay. Eventually I'm going to remove the oxyferns here, boot them down, and I'm going to put the pips in here. I'll probably change the entire thing to the main chamber and set it up to the main power grid. We've started already work on, which is nice. Eventually I'll also clean up all of this. Don't know what we'll put there. Maybe we'll move the glass forge and the home up there. Particle collider just gets to stay here. This will get removed. There. Yeah, that's fine. You're holding on to liquid, well, semi-liquid glass. Fine. I expect problems. Yep. That is fine. Totally reasonable, guys. Wear gloves. Best I can give you. Let's make this called for bed. You set that down. That's too slow. I feel like I need to let the dupes let it cool for a little bit before they start incinerating themselves. I know it's hot. Sorry, dupes. But burn hands. Commander, please go get medical attention. Toasty fingers. Not in a good way. There is ever a good way. Definitely not in a good idea. E? 227, right? Good. I think it's kind of stabilized itself. Temperature wise, the only time we get cooling is when we get in-mass cooling with water, but pressure. So many bees. Oh my god. I do wish you could, like, actually befriend them. That way you wouldn't need a suit all the time. But on the other hand, it's so damn cold in here. Frodo, don't stand there. I did protect this area, but please. It's hot. Really hot. Plug that in, please. Thank you. Shattered it as it went through. Yeah. So powerful. Yeah, we need to lower the amount of crap that's in here. Now you're hungry. Come on, guys. Get built. Right up. Oh, it's safe for you guys. Come on. It'll cool down that little knob. Dig that back on up. I want to crush it. Oh, we're not burning enough power now. Great. Maximum energy drain gear. There we go. Yeah, all immediately solidified. And it's good. It's ejecting it. I think this pit branch is okay. Everything else is fine with it. Alright. Let me start sending. Except for one priority. Look at them clean out the stage hatchling eggs and move them over to the other planet. I do need to start setting up areas for them. Over, place that. Yep. The eggs should pop up. Very useful. You need to send over some nap. We need. Just enough for another liquid. That way I can set up the natural gas lock. And I don't need to worry about it. Is 620. Good. 3 solar panels. Should be enough. Two of these to be delivered there. There. Good. They're picking up though. We have. Holy. Okay, let me come back on over here. Should be all of them, I think. Works for me. Okay. Cactus, where are you right now? Right. Okay. What are you doing there? I'll be concerned. But let me. I'm going to add a drop off in these little guys. There, ready for that. I really don't know if we're gonna keep regular hatches around because I might need them, but I kind of don't. Keep only your egg. Oh, before the rest of them start popping. Oh, cactus, grab all the eggs. Wait. Yes, can you carry? Like, okay then. There. Packs them all into his backpack. Biggie. A lot of them, but. gas back in here. I'm gonna connect this offshoot gas pipe all the way there. Materials for this. The output ports. Space. Here. Yes, try this. Let's connect the two Radioactive. Mini one and both. This may overload the oxygen a little bit of a concern. Should be. That one plugged in. Okay. Who is the idiot that grabbed something stupid hot? Come on, guys. Hold it. Hold it quickly. Deliver it. You better build it quickly, because I know this is going to be hot material, but come on. Wait. Is that granite? And expected heat. Just expected my dude to actually get it built quickly. Come on, dude, bring it up. left some of the igneous rock sitting around. Pumped up too much. So. Oops. They're high priority build target. Come on. What are you doing? Oops, you're being idiots. Space right now? Bear, where the hell are you? Here. What are you doing? I saw you deliver it, and then you didn't build it. Unless the heat started. Immediately rebuild it. Immediately. I'm gonna have to get out of it. The 200-degree material. Shove it in the... It deletes the heat if your dupes actually build it, but for some reason, they decided not to do that. You a bunch of complete morons. Like, you stupid duplicates. What the hell are you doing? Clean up your mess right now. Igneous rock right there. Igneous rock immediately. That. Did one job. Build it. Boom. Tile's done. One more chunk of igneous rock right there. Use this material. Oh, printing button. Suit work. Caregiver. Ah. There we go. 9 athletics to start. That's pretty good. All they have is caregiver. Reminds me of Gene a little bit. Give me digger with ranching. I collect preferred. Injuries because of duplicate. Any dupes cuts. Definitely Chris. He's a bit much. Not anymore. Recycle the good. Come on, Gene, you can do it. I'll make that clear. Come on, dupes. Oh, there we go. Material taking. Anything at over 80? Nope, we're good. Annoying, but that's how you convert everything to tiles, and it will get cooled down to 45 degrees. We might do actually get around to building this stuff, and it wouldn't have that much of an issue. But ew. Being a bit of a derp. Okay, but it isn't. Andre, seriously, the time you spent burnt. Hey, Sand. Is it possible they use ethanol gases as steam and for aqua tuners? Steam turbine. Still polluted water inside it is condensing the ethanol gas. Really cooling for my base. You mean using ethanol gas for your boxes? I would be wary on that one. You can do it. It's just a little derpy. That's because you'll be using more energy as a whole. You probably would need, yeah, ethanol gas instead of steam. Yeah. You can use it, but you'll have to cool it. It used to be a lot more effective because the ethanol gas, when it converted, would actually lose temperature. So it would, originally it would lose thermal capacity. Yeah. So it had a specific heat capacity, if I remember right, in gas form of, I think it was like 1.6. And then a while back they fixed it so that way it'd be roughly about the same. Yeah, this one still loses some temperature when you transfer. So when it heats, when you heat it up to a gas, the specific heat capacity actually goes down. So the amount of energy required when it transfers is less than what is put into it. So it naturally cools it. Yeah, they did change the ethanol value, but it's still there. Like, so 2.148 versus 2.460. So when this transfers, this still cools down. It's just minute now. Before it was it was literally a specific heat capacity change of 1, which was huge. Yeah, before you could really cool your base by doing that because you were technically deleting like half of a water worth of energy. So like, say your water was 50 degrees at 1 ton, it would then be 25 degrees. So it was kind of nutty. Now, not so much. Now it's just kind of it's barely a fragment, but it is still there. It's just tiny now. Copper does not have a 50 overheat. It just is base, and same with iron. They do not have an overheat value, like increase. Like anything made out of iron is going to be the same as aluminum, and vice versa. Copper door 75. I don't think I have anything iron because I'm pretty sure I recycled everything that was iron to turn into steel. But yeah, iron and copper are the same, as well as aluminum. Gold's the only one that gives you an increased value. My dupes decided to bring me super hot material, which would have been fine if they'd built it. But they placed it down and then left it, and then didn't come back for a while, which caused some heating issues. Temperature's already falling now, but that was definitely a really annoying moment of, damn it, derps! You had one job! When you place it, you build it. I'm gonna clean that mess up a little bit. Question, I saw insulated tile made of sedimentary and igneous rock is the same thermal conductivity. Yes. It's just that if I remember right, igneous rock is slightly better melting point. If I remember correctly, meaning that it can handle more temperature. Also, I find it weird that we still crush rock, but we can't make that anymore. Let's see here. Igneous rock 1 and 2. And where's remember right, because it's cut down, it should be the same when it's insulated tiles. Graphic. Where are you? Wait, actually, guys. Nope. There's a warning, but I don't see it. 0.2. Who is trapped? Zorbic, you're not trapped. What do you mean? There is an empty dock. You moron. I started up today and it's really weird. Every time it tells me they're trapped, I have to tell the dude to walk here and then they figure it out. Otherwise they just stand on the ladder like a moron. It's like, no you are not. Go through the damn soup dock. It's perfectly fine. I'm about to just set this to always. They have sealed this area, so I don't need to worry about it. Is mildly infuriating. Stupid dupes. What I'm trying to do, I'm gonna ore copper ore to modifier. Oh yeah, always use sedimentary, but the 50 overheat doesn't actually exist for those. I saw it the first time, dude. Did you just double post, or was that Twitch just breaking? But yes, you use sedimentary for most things anyway. If you're on a planet with it anyway. If you don't have sedimentary rock, you can't do anything with it, obviously. Unless you're importing it back. That's fair. But yes, for sedimentary rock, you can use sedimentary rock, no problem. All the rock you can... Every single rock... Everything in this game you can use for something. Like, I use granite. I mean, granite, for God's sakes, only has a melting point of 668, but it's like... We haven't had anything melt. Because, I mean, to be honest, the only place we'll be seeing 600 is... Like, over 600 is down here. Unless they build a massive industrial brick. But even then, the temperatures will only really hit, like, 312 at best. Weirdly enough, it's hard to actually generate energy. Yeah, it has the decor value, but I mean, like, my entire planet was granite. So it's like, screw it, we'll just use it for everything. Who cares? It's not a big deal. I mean, sedimentary rock as well. Sedimentary rock is specific heat capacity is 0.2, but when you turn it into insulated tiles, it doesn't really matter because all it matters is thermal conductivity. And that's the same as igneous. So it's perfectly fine for either case. The only issue is, I believe, yeah, the melting point is lower. That's about it. So, again, Don't use standard rocks for dealing with lava. Use obsidian. And also wolframite. Both of which are perfectly fine. If you're dealing with niobium, on the other hand, you do need to... Because, weirdly enough, the only thing that can handle liquid niobium is niobium. And also insulation, technically. That's about it. Yeah, niobium, obsidian. I just automatically turns into niobium. Remember right, the volcanoes come out at 3,600. Something stupid. You technically have to pre-cool the area before you let liquid niobium touch it. Yes, it is. Unless you're going for melting point. If you're going for melting point purposes, you're just stuck with obsidian. The ceramic is gonna melt before that. Yeah. Ceramic melts at 1,849.9. Again, certain volcanoes you can't utilize ceramic for because it's too much. But obsidian is 2,726.9. So if you're going for insulation purposes, you're pretty much just going to be living with obsidian forever and ever. So what do you mean lack of oxygen? Sure. Leaking temperature from in here? I feel like we're leaking temperature from in here, but I don't think we are. Maybe a little bit. How much is that? 29. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. I also never use fossil for that. What? Never! Don't even suggest it. Fossil is purely there for lime. Never, ever, ever do that. Oh, bad sand. Bad. Don't even suggest that. What the heck? Like, what is wrong with you? Never do that. Yes. It's technically the same thermoconductivity. Same specific heat capacity. The main thing is the melting point. Dealing with obsidian, with insulated tiles, the only thing that matters is the melting point. But yes, don't do that. I don't want to ever see someone suggest that, ever. I don't care what. No. I don't care if your entire planet is made of fossil. I demand that if you build the base out of it, then you have to go to another planet, gather resources from that planet, and ship it the heck back. I know, if you deconstruct a duplicate built tile, you get all your material back. If you deconstruct a natural tile, you will lose half the material. Everything that you can build that is currently in your build rotation, you can dig no problem. Oxalate's the weird one, where they change it so that way if you dig it, you don't lose the material because it gets converted to oxygen instantaneously, if I remember correctly. They changed that a little while back. Do that. I know. I used to get really annoyed by that because I would always wait. I still do it out of habit in case it bugs out. Because again, never trust this game. Like, just believe me when I say this, don't trust it. As an abundance of caution, I don't ever dig up abyssite. Or sorry, not abyssite, but oxalate. Like we've had too many bugs in this game over the years. If it's perfectly fine leaving it alone and letting it do its thing until it burns itself out, I am perfectly fine letting it do that. And there's a lot of things that I do in my playthroughs where it's like, we don't need to do that anymore. And I'm like, it's 3 seconds of extra effort. And then I don't have to care. Like adding a material in here to allow for temperature transfer. This is technically a bug. Because originally, if you didn't add this, you would lose temperature. You would actually lose energy when you're state changing a material from a liquid to a gas. If it doesn't have a liquid medium to do it, it bugs out. And the issue with that is That bug has come and gone constantly. So I just say, screw it. I put in my extra fluids in here, and then I leave it alone, and then I don't need to think about it. I know that they've technically fixed it multiple times, but I never know when it's going to bug again. And I'd rather future-proof my bases for the next patch that may or may not implode something. Now, sometimes you can't do that, like what we had to deal with the last base from October, from last year. With the radiation changes, most of my stuff didn't work anymore, so then that was a complete base rebuild. Also, food didn't technically work. Portions of my base did work with that base originally because I had originally used chlorine boxes, because I was thinking, it'll be fine, we'll just throw everything in chlorine, I'll kick the temperature down to about negative 15, it'll be fine. And then they were like, oh yeah, we're going to add deep freezing to negative 18 and everything has to be done that way. So all I had to do was to, adjust my automation and I didn't have to worry about it. I know a lot of people that almost lost their bases from previous saves because they were only using vacuum cooling, which that didn't work and doesn't work anymore. Now you need an actual transfer medium. But it's like, oh yeah, your base had like 6 billion food and now it's all gone. So there's many instances of that where it's like, it's best just to future-proof it using the technology and techniques that you learn by playing Oxygen Not Included over time, to the point where it's just, you just get used to it. It's a sad fact of how ONI works and how the development cycle of this game works, but you do eventually figure out like all the quirks and you just kind of go with it, no problem. Good. Working now. Dupes, can you please wrangle these and bring them in? High priority that. How goes the little stage hatchlings that we brought in? I did end up slapping all the eggs over here so I could ignore them. Temperatures are down. They're going down now. Everything is still insulated. Cactus, where are you right now? Make sure your priority is good. There. Can't do range. You have everything good. I wonder what's taking so long. Fleeing, Commander. Commander, what are you fleeing from? What? Don't tell me to put him down here. Oh, the suit. Going. Also, I know the bees keep coming in here and dying. As you can see. There's now depleted uranium in here. And it's not from a duplicate doing it, it's from a bee carrying it in and then it melted. And I mean the bee melted. A lot of people have minor injuries and I need to take care of them. Sent, Commander, and sent. Gene, get in there. Medical attention. How's the rocket filling? Good. Temps are still probably horrible. Yep. Okay. 80 kilograms. Let me slap in the big meals. We've already got the rocket launched. I'm prepared. Crew's already set. It's accounted for. Everything else is taken care of. I do need to build. Almost think I'm going to need to build in here. Crap. Not there. There's a good spot to put a little link. Time we finally get rid of this. Okay. Okay, let's get prepped. Oops, can you please take the nuclear waste? Actually, put it up here. Stop leaving it in there. I can see it. Another bee also just died right there. I'm fine with the bees keep perishing. That's actually not a terrible thing. It means more nuclear waste. It is annoying that the dupes are refusing to take care of the situation. I have to take the glass out of here. Oops, please open this. I'm going to slam this shut. Nobody comes back in here and all the CO2 can be vented into space. Along with a lot of the oxygen, but that's not good. Should do. That way I can just shut it myself. I don't need the dupes to go in there. Okay, that's all set up. Yeah. What do you mean, no pin? It just doesn't want to get picked up by the pitcher pump? CO2 geysers are kind of meh. Like, their initial cooling is fantastic, and then their CO2, the liquid CO2, becomes gas. And the gas barely can, well, transfer anything. When CO2 is in liquid form, though, so say I go over here to liquid form, 0.015 is a gas, 1.460 as a liquid. So it gets a really nice burst of cooling. And then once it's negative 46 degrees, it goes poof, and then all your cooling goes out the window. So normally I just try to get a beta hive as like if you get lucky and you get a beta hive near a CO2 geyser, you're actually doing pretty good. Because what'll happen is that the CO2 geyser will form like actual liquid tiles of it, cool down everything pretty much in like this range. And then that will chill everything else around it. But then it turns to a gas, and then the betas just eat the gas. All this just naturally cools it. Because obviously all the energy gets put into the liquid CO2. The liquid CO2 will instantaneously pretty much just flash to a gas because it'll lose all of the temperature. Well, it'll gain a bunch of temperature, and then it goes poof, and then these guys get rid of it. So, if you can get a setup like this naturally or force it, it works really, really well. Obviously, don't let your dupes near this, but serious radiation. But yeah, you'll be fine otherwise. Oops. Hold that. Yep. Yeah. They normally spawn like this. If you get any radioactive ocean for any reason, it will almost always spawn your CO2 in here. That's normal. $15.1 grams of nuclear waste. Get it back up to 132.9. 1% now. Good. Inside Manor Gourmet. Federation? Small learner. Damn it. Damn it. GameStop. Printing pod, why? You make me suffer. this pipe. That one. Game. I'll do that. Avoid breaking that natural tile for now. Okay, once Cactus gets this in, we'll vent this entire thing, and then I don't need to. I think I should probably plug it in. Construction. 9. Handle that. I could shut that. Vent all the CO2. We don't need to worry. Good. Yep. Yep. The copper ore. What else do we have? Steel. I don't think we need that. I guess we're stuck with copper ore. Okay. Pick that up. Okay, take that and go build. You're hungry. Get up. And that's selected. Just in case. I think we should go. Spin up cactus. We should be fine with that. Okay. Barbecue. People are not gonna like me here, but about that. Through stations, taking off, landing, and immediately getting started. Landing. Anyway. shouldn't get destroyed. Needs to handle the melting. A little bit more careful. Close. We don't need you for this one, I don't think. No. I'm still debating if I want to leave him there. I think I'm gonna leave Vern there. Vern might need help moving stuff around. Oops. Would please bring me some barbecue. Everybody take care of your injuries, please. Yep. Okay. Fine. Where's my hand cactus? Forever. Delivered the barbecue. Now it's all hands on deck. Rockthos. 13. Yeah, screw it. You're coming along. I'll help me get all the Dracos set up. I need more than one dupe. In we go. Burn. Okay, cool. Everybody's here. Oh, I want to meal. And we punch it. Fire away, dupes. Thankfully, the barbecue, even at 300 degrees, won't melt because it's made of genetic ooze. Genetic ooze doesn't have a problem in 10,000 degrees. Still, I have no idea how to technically generate that unless I cook food into that degree, like that level of insanity. Flying fruit, you're out. We should keep him functioning for quite some time. Temp-wise, 38.3. Okay. Two backup suits. Fine. Well. Poly and Spoon is the most. Burn and Brothos actually have the lowest morale requirements. So they should be fine. Uma just decides to be derpy, so I'm giving him the chair. If they weren't such a derp, I'd be fine with it. That is not the case. Take about 2 cycles with protocol. Ready wise. Yeah, only Proto's allowed to fly right now. Brent, what's your cuisine at now? 15, 3, 5, 792, and cuisine is 7. Yeah, he's getting up there. So did a 0 at everything but digging. He's slowly excavating the uranium. Good. I'm fine waiting on them because, well, to be honest, I kind of want to stick the nuclear power plant down here. Because, yeah. That neutronium chunk, the exact size for a nuclear reactor. And I can't get rid of that neutronium. But, neutronium is a 100% radiation protection. And even if it does, for some godforsaken reason, break, or the nuclear reactor break or bug out and explode, corium can't go through neutronium. So, yeah, this actually works as a natural cap for this. And because nuclear reactors directly eject their nuclear waste straight out of their far left pile, I can just build it like right here, and then just eject the nuclear waste down here, and then send it up. And then obviously cool down everything else in the steam turbine. Which will mean that I need to dig out pretty much from like here over. So I'm perfectly fine waiting on the bees to enrich all the uranium on the map. At least that they have access to. Giant chunk here. And quite a bit here and here. So, yeah, once they've cleaned out all of this, I'll probably seal them in and then clean this out and allow them this way. So they'll clean out the uranium there. Hopefully by then we'll have already cooled down all of this area. Should be doing pretty well actually. Clean. Might need to expand that a little bit more. Kinda don't want to grab that barbecue. Just want to let it die. The tiny amount kind of sitting there. That one I definitely want to recover though. Oops. Give me back that chunk of barbecue, please. ClunkyCo, please grab it. Yep. Yeah. I am very glad that Swordback doesn't do squat to the dupes as a whole. Ryan, how did you not eat food in the Great Hall? 90%. Sorry, 2/3 of the rocket are the Great Hall. Did you eat in the bathroom? Swear to God, if you ate in the bathroom. Everyone else ate where they belong. I don't think Roxas. Oh wait, no, Roxas hasn't eaten yet. Actually, no, he has. Both of you didn't eat in the Great Hall. What's wrong with you? Fridge is right here. On that. And once we vent this, and I'll actually come in here and dig it all out. Should be pretty good after that. I do need to vent it here though. Let's clean out all the oxygen in there. Once that's done, good. Eventually I'll get this entire system over here for 3 natural gas generators. Technically 4, but not really. The 4th one will only get like 3% usage. That's gonna be really... It'll be pretty basic. At least we'll be able to get some polluted water out of it, which means that we can actually generate water on this planet now. Besides using fixed research. Really be the only other option we got. There's a lot of ice, but eventually it will melt, and then we will consume it. Now, I am a little worried about the water situation. Other than using these little guys, grubs can make mud. Mud can be converted to water. Technically, that's the way we'll have to. Anyone else injured? Nope. Their power consumption. You're still not beating our hydrogen. I built my base too efficient. Finally. Damn it. Once Proto's suit is out, we'll swap him for this one. Everybody else lives in their standard suits they start with. We have been firing a lot of water over here, but we'll be landing right here. I'll be Oh, deconstructing this rocket platform. Don't need it anymore. And from now on, all my rockets are going to be about here. The issue is that puts us right smack dab in the problem zone. Because that is the exhaust radius. Good news is my nuclear rockets will be shorter. So I can technically speed this up once we get there. But our steam rockets will forever be stuck like this. And it's quite deep, but space access is pretty shallow. Great. Okay, bud, did you get that done? Check back in and turn off the alert for you. How did it get in here? No, okay. Whatever. I really have no idea how it got in there. God damn it. Arbor Acorn does exist. We have 2 Arbor Acorns now. Yay! Time that we start pre-planning a bunch of stuff. You literally have like almost vented all the CO2 out. But Polly, there you go. Everybody else is going to be kind of having a horrible time, but nothing I can do about it. Up top, if you would, please. That's all the oxygen. Seeing Frodo's the pilot, he's pretty much the only one that actually needs to do anything. All the others are just kind of along for the ride. There's 0.7 cycles. Could use the water down here. Dig in, move it. Now start replacing these. Plastic areas. We'll be swapping this all over to plastic. I'm going to keep the janky look of it a little bit. We're done. Really terrible. I want to get rid of the electronic stuff. I mean, I'm fine if I do have to go right through the teleport area for the main spine of the base. But I get a rocket control station to work on. Nope. I think I'm going to try to plant some again. Last time I think the heat got to one of my plants that I had in here and it didn't survive. Take this pip. Might as well slap it right there. Because why the hell not? Obviously, it doesn't help the decor. But it should be fine. I need 1 kilogram. And I want... We could do an oxyfern, or we could do it. Screw it. One critter. Right. Bring me a pip, dude. Just one. Multiples. Ooh, another snazzy suit. Anemic? No. Land sleeper. Not much else to write down on that. Snazzy suit. You know what? Dev, get the suit. Congratulations. You'll get your promotion. In there. No. Come on, Pip. I think interfering with it. Probably this meal would. Just in case. We'll remove some more of the local stuff. Anything that could be that is planted via duplicate. Oh, pollinator took him in. Come on, Pip. Get up here and plant this. Okay. Undock this suit. Barracks, you're putting that one on immediately. Like that suit. And Protopoly, you can put that one on. Where are you? Just keep that one on, bud. And this one can go on to where? Protopoly's okay, good. I'm going to keep Protopoly's seat in here, and then I'm going to put the other two for the other cradle. Mark this. Fine. Right now, I need to construct this, rebuild it. That should get us enough. I don't need to worry about too much. You need Spoon to come on out. Ellen, I need this one. Manufacture goods. High priority. Question. Did we melt the pipe? Did not. Good. That means we can do that. I can just... I'll switch this out for obsidian later. That way we don't, you know, melt the actual air vent. That would be bad. That would be exceedingly bad, actually. Oops, please remove the super hot material. That would be great. Come on, Dupes, remove the hot crap. Yep. Okay. Supplies. Edible and ingredient. Yes. We need this for negative 26. You. 50, good. Name this. No. Yep, I haven't planted this. Then you have to stuff. Only one I can't uproot. Everything else we can uproot. And have the pip replanted. No more plants here. The only plant we have is there, and we get acorn tree. Nothing below this. This is a mule. Oh. Should get him to plant that there. A lot of water. Really good. Up now. Well, there. Dig that. Nines. This is probably overkill, but that's how much glass we brought. I normally would build a pyramid, but in this case, we don't have enough for 2 pyramids, so this is just slightly more efficient for the amount of resources we actually have. Hopefully all that water ate the temperature. Doing pretty good on that front. Okay, cool. We removed the CO2 in the box. Good thing. It's in that corner and that spot. Everything else, this should slowly heat up. Being in CO2 does not help this quite bad. Let me put these 2 down. I'll technically throttle the amount of heat coming through right now. I want to reconvert all this into water. And you're doing okay. You're doing a lot better, but you're doing. Oh. This is probably a really bad idea, but put it all on one wire, so that wire is going to be at 3,240. Oh, it could be it. Dude, you're gonna piss yourself? Go take care of yourself. Use the other bathroom first, then we'll use the other. Come on. Wait up, dude. Make it to the toilet. You You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. They made it. We're safe. I am going to seal this room. We'll drain it down to 125. And once that's done, we'll come back down here. And all the steam and everything else will probably just come right back. Temperature. I'll regulate it a little bit more so I don't have to micromanage it. I'm a little worried it might overheat again. Be the problem. Automate, re-swap everything around, we'll have to completely recycle. Now I'll have to build up some more natural tiles. Heck. Okay. That pip. Did that one. I need to give him another feed. What are you guys doing? Brent, you have a bed. What are you doing? Need your stamina faster. The glass we brought. Oop. What? Bring me this Treco. What are you doing? I question my dupe's logic every damn day. Stuff like this. You left him in the liquid lock. Why? Why would you be so evil? What the heck? Being a dick. Yep, on the wheel, please. Yep. Colony work simultaneously. Tough. Probably build a small clay farm, which I'm perfectly fine with keeping here. So eventually I will be off-casting, not needing to do this. Leave that for now. 2 kilograms. Seeds. I could actually put rubber acorn right here. But I don't trust it. Yep, plant that. Might need to uproot that one. That's really far away. I don't think I need to. I think the range is like maybe Okay, bud. One job. Plant one of those oxyfringes there. I wait for your success. The rest. Kitchen there. Or I need ranch. I need my doors. Back. As if I want to build horizontal ranches. Yeah, that would be a horizontal ranch. We're gonna build, actually end up building our verticals. Probably condense this down into full 96 room tiles instead of 91s. So we can have 8 Dracos per. Okay. Trinium sticks up here. There. 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 Put another one in here. 10. The only issue is I wouldn't be able to get a liquid lock in, but we would get 3 farms here. Technically 4, because we can stick another one over here. Let's just do 2. Screw that one. Okay. Pick this up in my head. Do this. Seeing this will be in space, I don't really need to worry about the temperature leaking out. Yeah, I don't need to worry about the temperature leaking out. I just need to make sure that the hot gases inside stay in. That's actually quite good. Right, over by 1. Let's do it here. Still in line. We'll need to get 2 extra tiles back though. Like that. all of that out. Critter drop-off station. Yep, critter drop-off station. This way up. Not right down. We do need to put in food tiles for the Dracos. And I do need chlorine in here for all of these bomb lilies that'll be living in here. Because they don't require anything, so we'll be feeding them off bomb lilies. That way I don't need to reset all of that with that. We have a lot of cleanup to do on this planet. But this should be 2 breeding pens and then 1 pure hydrogen box for all the eggs. I'll get automated. And this should hopefully be enough to feed my dupes. We'll need to add a killing chamber here. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna leave the pits. But mechanically, I'll probably need to actually build 2 here, 2 here, I think. Killing chamber here. Starbuck, you're doing the bathroom burger thing. Just because you're in the bathroom doesn't mean that you don't have access to food. And it's gone. Cheeky bastard. Drunk, where are you? Just get your suit. I gave you a promotion. I gave you a suit. Drunk, see you. Come on. No. In here. Okay. Nope. The bathroom and get your suit. I swear to God, how many times do I have to order you people to do the thing I wanted you to do? No other orders. Get your suit on. Thank you. Popping up everyone else because... There you go. Seriously, Dev, get over here and put your suit on. Just because you're drunk all the time does not mean that you can just ignore the suit. Man suit. 30 extra decor automatically. Yeah. Put it on. Don't have to worry about it. Taxes, how you hold? Temperatures 9. No. Good. And yes, chat, this is extremely hectic, but well, that's what happens when you're colonizing a new planet and everything else is needing optimization across the board. So 9. I don't need to take it up yet. Need this bucket done for sure. Okay. Out of bed. Okay. And I need a suit. Go off. Living off the rest of it. There you go. Be worried there. Just use crude oil that's in the environment. Big deal. That one down. Buildable. Put some bomb lilies in them. Okay. Crude oil. High priority. And a bottle. Sure, we don't have anything to actually do that with at the moment. Well, nothing's set for it, but it is doable. Ladder segment. Yep. Safe. My geckos will be quite happy with their new digs. It'll be mostly hydrogen with a little bit of chlorine at the bottom. I'll just take this tube of hydrogen and shove it in here. Okay. That anomalies. That one. That one. Actually, when they get all the corners done, we'll put in all of the extra tiles. Then we just shove chlorine in here and hydrogen. These will not be plastic. Standard. And I believe their level range was 100? 110. Best, I think this will probably be like 45 degrees. These require absolutely no maintenance whatsoever. Oh, Vern, Vern, you gotta finish that real quick. To do the rest of that later. I'll have the others handle that. You do need that one though. Hey, the hydrogen crushed the carbon dioxide got pushed down into here. Come on, crush it. Delete it. Please delete that. Yes. There's high enough pressure that it actually got deleted. Good news, it's gone. No. Bottom of stomach, no. Bottom of stomach, no. You couldn't. Critter aversion. Ah, no. Like, yes, a digger, but this. bottom of the stomach also. I can't really justify in a rocket. We'll put a steel door here. This way the Drekos won't go through. Nation-wise. Didn't have to add the liquid. We will probably have to do a double on this because of the liquid lock situation. I could actually build another one down here and add in like a horizontal, vertical door here for the people to climb through. Now this would require cleaning up. For now, we'll just go with 2. These will be standard Dreco farms. Nothing really special about them. Be able to handle 8 of them and stuff. Well, that should be built there. Seven. These orders that. We're still asleep. Never mind, we're good. $204 calories. Good. That's what Palin doing. Oh well, I just see Cactus cruising. Cactus, you're capped out, aren't you? Yeah, you're at like now 200% speed. Good. Good. Putting your dupe in a personal. If you put them on your teleporter planet and just have them running around constantly, they will get all of athletics done in one go, pretty much. Probably dismantle all of this, arrange everything. How much steel do we have left to make? Quite a bit. Once we process all the steel, we'll start working on an industrial brick, and then I'll actually. So I'm thinking I'm going to put the industrial brick over here near the carbon geyser. Even though it's practically useless. Really nothing else. I could stick it here. And incorporate the saltwater geyser. And the cold sludge geyser. The only thing I can think of is that it's the only one low enough to actually have it inside. I could technically build it here instead. Incorporate the water. That would work. Obviously, once we get the main power spine moved from this power spine here over to this power spine, and I kind of don't need to think about it. I'll just expand the entire base. really, really, really nice. And it's like, hooray! I can now just make straight lines and not think about it. Life will be so much better. Not at that point. Glad that Protopoly is getting over here. And she immediately goes for the bathroom. Good job, too. Perfectly escalated. Absolute. God damn. It's here. Oh, there's a pump. Sorry, Bumblebee, but you gotta go. Auto sweeper wise, I need it. Can't reach there. Make sure it covers the whole thing. And if I want a thing, station. Take this minus 100 tiles. Minus 3, 7. I'll be 96. Plug in. Shipping, auto sweeper, there, there. Don't need to worry about that. Airflow tiles. No. Don't actually need that much oil, I just need a little bit. I'll take that. I will have a natural gas explosion. I think we're in there. I need to contain this chlorine. We're gonna use it. Space exposure. Get those built, put the ladder here, clean it up. Grab the box. All of this probably with crude oil. That's the plan right now. If I could get ethanol over here, I would, but for now we need to secure food. Food and heat recoveries. Oxygen is mostly taken care of by the radioactive launches, so we've got 4,200 kilograms of that. Deal. we need to add one more time. Information-wise, shipping. It's gotta go right there. This one will require double, which is annoying, but well, we gotta do. Flip. Shipping. Loader. Actually, not send it through the crude oil. Probably be best. The amount of material that we are utilizing. One more. I can be able to reach that. Lower this down by one. Gonna look a little weird, but well, needs to be done. We're all done, so this is 3. I know you guys are hungry, but we gotta get this done quickly. Gas-wise, good. Check this in here. Liquid lock. Okay, good. No longer need the breeding pen. That order. This up. Cross it over. Do we want... Yeah, we want the killing pin over here. We might need to connect it to this. I think I want to actually automate the process here. Fine if all the eggs drop in here. I'll create the rest. I guess I could just let them all age out. Just die from hunger, I guess. Instead of killing naturally. Yeah, that could work. Obviously, though, that means that we need to increase the amount of automation that we're running here. Thankfully, we have plenty of power, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not like we're going to build a refining base here. We can build a power plant here easily, though, because we do have a volcano, which means we can make a petroleum boiler. So that'll work pretty well. The other issue is... Another conveyor loader between them. Probably actually conveyor loader out. Just run one of them. Yeah, we could just run one of them. There. Power-wise. Let me put that. Those in there. We'll set that to 7. Can I lower that without affecting it? Nope. Gotta be right there. Kind of hoping to double dip. Can right here. Got it. Not duped. Yep. Start compressing chlorine down. Good. Oops. Oops. Not leave the suit in the open. See? Not do that. Done. Side. Good. Now. Good. Well, 86% food. Little while to work. Good enough for me. Dupe, please finish this first. Now you want to build the ladder. Cable. Power this. It'll help. Done. Done. The other dupes will help do that instead. Station-wise, we need a sharing station. One in here as well. And what they're running around up there. Only got stung by bees. What was it? Oh, Brick. No, I mean, you were trying to help. Give you that. Now steam medical aid. Oh. He'll be okay. CO2 not leaving yet. Okay. Power. 7. Need edible meat. They die. If they die. Driclet. Glossy driclet. And will be phosphorite. I'm gonna poop out a lot of it. Kinda gonna end up landing it. And the occasional lily flower. This one should also, oh, this one should be set to that, but without the bum. It should have meat and also connected to it. The bum is an option. Go all the way on over here. Crosses over and drops right here. Should really take the meat, filter it, defilter it here, and then send it over to the actual kitchen so that way the auto fill it. Or just dump it in the fridge. Technically I can just filter it using this conveyor loader. I think I'm gonna leave this here for now. Could add air filter. Do we have one yet? I think that we were missing on the research. I think that was the thing we were missing on the research. Yep. One thing I'm missing. Go, hydrogen. Go! Press everything. Beautiful. Beautiful machine. Also, yes. Eventually this will be put in its own box. Yeah, I will eventually build a power spine. Probably going down right here. I mean, this will be exposed to space, so I don't really care. Pretty much from like here down and over is going to be the actual living space. It will incorporate the oil reservoirs into the living area, I think. Yeah. And I'll build a suit dock here. Seal this up eventually. That way, any dupes that are living here will exit here, and they can come down into this area. Everything else is going to be general, ramp that up. Just out of Yep, to the toilet. Also, I do need to disable Rexo Senior here. I want to do that. Ready, we'll do that. Up. How big is it? I could just do this. Such a meme thing to do. But I could just slap that door right here. And make this a nature preserve to increase actual ratios. Somewhat annoying requirements. We'll have a freaking chart. There's Alrighty do. He's actually almost done cleaning up the entire planet. I am so proud of Cactus right now. But, not build that. Obligatory. Do not enter this room. Still going to be really hot. Now build. Didn't take any of the insane temperature materials, so I don't have to worry. I go back to them. Okay. Oops. Bring me the atmosphere. Settings. As well. Come here, Draco. Oops. What him? Where do you get stuck? You guys are removed. I'd be concerned if you had. He's stuck in a wall. I don't know where he is, and I'm concerned. Like, Draco, where'd you go? I need you. Green thumb researchers cannot do doctoring terms. Otto is tempted. Chat, what do you think? I think we could do better. 7's not bad. Doctoring. Thermometer's quite nice. Use green thumb when I want not that. It helps, but it doesn't help with critters. And he would start at level 0, which is horrible. I think we're not going to do it. I am going to call in the going to slap him in here for now. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Your omelet's good. I see a Draco. I don't know where the Draco went. There's the problem. Decor, maybe. See some grain. Oh, did you die? You did. God damn it. Should be able to just achieve him through the floor. Maybe. If we're lucky. Unreachable. Damn it. Let's recover him. I can parody that. Grab the door there. Spark sign there. Okay, and mechanized door right there. Here's how I cheat a little. Kind of. 1, so number 1. Undo, get the door built. Space is this. 9. Come on. Still too big. Still 105. There is 120. This should hopefully sort out some extra stuff. Won't be too bad. Nine, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look out, don't go that way. Good jerk. Nature Reserve. Good. Now morale is at 27. Because Nature Reserve. How's your morale and stress? Stress is falling like a rock. Good. There it goes. Goodbye. I just seal this door, ignore it, and my dupes go through a nature reserve. That I cheekily set together because we already had a bunch of nature reserve stuff. Well, we don't have to worry about it. Oh. Rock's apparently bugging out. Angry. Everyone, please come to the nature reserve real quick, if you please. Spoon to R&R range. I repeat, spoon to R&R range. Forgot this. Oh. Don't make that out of steel. We'll do a mini gas pump. We got the plastic. Uh-oh, radiation. Who's near radiation? Duke did it. Assuming they're near a B. I question Bear, but then I'm like, okay, whatever. Fine, bud. Fine. You do you, buddy. You do you. Yep. Well, you're in the base. And Spoon is refusing to eat in the goddamn freaking fucking hole. What is wrong with my duplicate? Come on. Spoon, stop it. Seriously. What is wrong with you? Like, why do you do this to me? Every time I send you here as a mechatronics engineer, you are the one who causes the most problems with not eating in a great hall. I even generated a giant nature reserve for you. Bathrooms, plus big full washroom, everything. And you still refuse to do it. Come on. Washroom plus 2. Come on. The shower. You have a working shower. Urgent shower. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe you're coming in to grab meals, but I don't know. Oranges hit the floor immediately. Oh, your omelet. Give you the freaking follow cam because I don't trust you. You have not earned my trust. If anything, you have made me very, very wary of your existence. I force them into this room. It's a great concern. Come on, your food bonus. No. There you go. Good. Let's it in there. Sit there. They'll bring the other suit and not the one that's right. Okay. Boone stress is falling like a rock now. Good. Boone, don't do that again. And give another table. Rock. Oh, that was one. Proto doesn't even care. Where's Proto? Yeah, Proto doesn't give a flying hell. This man does not seem to. He does everything right, and I don't have to care about him at all. Keep up the good work. We'll be proud right now. That. 6, 9, 6, 7, 8. Not screw it. Leave the eggs in here. Whatever happens, happens. Originally going to connect that there, but for now. Probably sweep the entire thing using just the automation. I had to think about it. What's the temperature in here? Yep, my note stress is still falling. High morale. We just get minerals. Let's clean it all up. Pick up the seeds. Base. naphtha, we send it there, no problems. Oops. What? Hold up. What? You have beds. Use them. Have a bed shift. I don't. They're just not reaching it, or are they just fucking up? I can't put my finger on it because I normally can't. Sometimes it's because it's just either they're not reaching it in time, or otherwise. In this case, all my dupes are fully upgraded with, well, just a lot of stuff. Confusing. Oh, I did forget it. Crap. Hold up. That was... Nope. Nope. Organic. Right? Yes, it was. Nope. None of the eggs are going to be hatching in here. They should only be hatching in here. Hmm. Should still be able to reach it. Maybe. Can't remember if it does or not. Food. Percent. 9% stress and falling. Good. He's so close. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Cactus is very close to finishing that off completely by himself. Hmm. Not at all. Outside. I can't. Hmm. station. It's gonna require 2 anyway. Yep. To avoid the double. The gas bridge for now. Sputum's not running because we're taking all the hydrogen at the moment. I think we'll just have to deal with the fact that we're going to be running doubles. Don't use that. Use red. Let's suck it up. Deal with the issue at hand. Yep. Good food. Care of, temperature is 25. Okay, good. Waiting. How much plastic do we have now? A little more. Place more ladders here. Eventually everything's just going to become plastic. Plastic and gold. Because gold volcano exists in our playthrough. Hooray for space research. Yeah, Protopoly doesn't care about being in here. 15. Doing constantly causing all these problems. Use the shower, goddammit. It's even a joke. Use it. Next door. Boon. Boon. Second. Having a horrible time, and I don't know why you refuse to get extra bonuses. I give you the bonuses, and you just avoid them. What is wrong with you? Why do you keep doing this? Stop it. Okay, screw it. Tidying. You do not do tidying. There. Right? You're up here. We're not down here. Hate this map compression. So derpy. Causes that to happen. Map, please just function. I know I'm not looking at you for a while, but you don't need to cash yourself and break everything. Yokel, early bird. Hey. Hey. Good. What have you been suit wearing? Butter. I mean. Back on. Girls. Yannick. Rachel, please. Clean up the entire area, and then I don't need to think about it. Other than level 4. Cool. Are you gonna go get food? Good. Actually piss me off from time to time. God damn it, dude. What are you doing? Come on. The bathroom. Who's the shower? Or not. Okay, fine. It'll live in here then. About to switch out the rockets system because they're just refusing to do anything right. Swap it for the massage table like we normally do. Just have to deal with Spoon's stupidity. Because they're one below my other dupe, and the other dupe is not having problems. Spoon's just the one causing all the issues. There you go. Just refusing to eat. Nothing that affects your ability to eat. Super confused. Watching you. I am watching over you. You're being an idiot. I always enjoy the center of attention buff. Just the duplicate feels someone watching over them. Like, yes, I'm watching you. You keep acting dumb. Get your food. Go to the Great Hall. Eat that god dang chair. Everyone else is below 20% because popped eardrums is the only thing causing problems. Stop it. Ugh. Moron, I gotta actually. Thankfully, we have it set up to handle it, but it is annoying. Dude, can you just be normal like the other dupes? Like, I get it that you're not very smart. I get it that your AI has some serious problems from time to time, and your pathfinding is absolutely gone awful half the time. But at least the other duplicates know exactly where to eat. I'm fine babysitting you for it, but please, just don't do it as much, please. Frodo has the same requirements. He's at 19, he doesn't care. Like I am, doing the same exact things, no problem. And we need to move them in here. That one's done. Should be good. Maximum stress relief. Yo! Really giving them every single buff I can possibly think of. And yes, the entire design of this rocket is that you can swap it and massage with anything in case the duplicate starts acting like an idiot. We need little hatchlings into them. I think it might be time to start reconstructing everything here. Make it all in bladders, that way I can build the base that we need later. Again, this is not going to be natural tiled. I might do some natural tile sleep weight, but that'll be about it. I might make this box over here a sleep farm. I always make one, and I'm like, you know what? This looks like the perfect spot. This would. I just need to add a liquid lock vacuum seal right here, so the chill of probably negative 30 won't get into the room. Standard ones, organic, that, Charles, and more. Those two. Yep. Right. Those, and last but not least, all the coal. Movable ore. There we go. Nice contained box. How many other Drecos we got running around that need to be brought in for breeding purposes? Don't think that many, to be honest. Glossy Dreco. Here. Should allow Glossy Dreco. Right, that way I have a spot to put. Good. probably gonna make my soup dock down here. Pretty sure I can actually build a soup dock in a nature reserve, and it would be fine. Because Rothfuss, I think, is gonna stay here for a while. Obviously, we have to get everything set up for him, but other than that, should be pretty good. Let me get rid of that tile and clean out all the rest of the oxygen. All of that material out. Turn. What do you do, bud? Nice barbecue. I think we're gonna use piss water for that. Let's build this. That pipe built there, so we don't have to worry about it. I will probably pump CO2 in here. I mean, we do have chlorine, so I could just use chlorine. Works really, really, really well. But it does affect the dupes if they're not in suits. All the dupes in here will probably not be in suits unless unless I don't isolate. I could just keep them. Get them to duck down here. Really get this cleaned out. Yes, I am technically leaking oxygen every time my dupes go through this way and through here, but take the morale bonus over. Okay, spin's already down to 48. So for now, they just have to live with knowing that they're going to be stuck to a medical bed the entire time. Cactus, where are you? You're doing all this other stuff. Please clean up. I ordered this like almost 20 cycles ago. Okay, the okay, comfort, fine. This is doing really good. Give it up, bud. Jeez. Good job, dude. Glad I left you behind to work on all that. Once this is cleaned out, we should be good. I don't need that selected. Eggs we need, meat we need. Shells, okay, we're good. Seeds. Okay. That is taking care of that. I need consumable ore. Move all that. All without the dupes needing to do squat, which is quite nice. I can definitely build a liquid, like a suit dock here and liquid lock here, and then build the suit dock through there, so they stop going through that and they just stay in this room. I want this as 26. Sorry, 23. This is the one that needs to be negative. Okay. It must have been duplicated at some point. Okay, I think we're okay there. Alright. Just slap a bottle emptier down in here. We'll pour out some oil in here, and then we'll actually pour it in from above. Like I'll remove this tile, put one here, and just start pouring water in after we get everything cleaned out. I will fully admit, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this minor volcano. I was thinking I'd put a steam turbine here and move all the living quarters over this way, which could work. Because I can clean all this up, and then do that And just leave, like, use this as a temporary entrance and temporary, like, barracks since we actually split the barracks over to this side. And then we set this up as its own independent thing. Maybe utilize these bomb lilies and actually naturally plant yet another nature reserve, like here with a suit dock. I could see it like sealing this off from here over, and this just being the satellite base. That way I could reopen this. My Rodriguez could stay here, and we could just pump it over that way. Temperature-wise, it wouldn't matter because it's in space. That could work actually really, really well. I do want to liquid lock this for now, like we did up there. Not yet. It's fine. This one's over by one anyway. Doing an organic setup right here real quick. Get it going. Is our food situation in the rocket? He's trying. Try to eat that, and I'm going to assign you your suit. I do feel it's accurate that the masterpiece ended up being a stinky with the scream, and it's just hilarious. It's like, congratulations. Frodo is my rocket pilot. It's perfect. That was not intentional. It just kind of happened. I am a-okay with that. Also, get rid of that. And you can shut that door. There we go. Eventually this door will get removed so we stop wasting gas. All gets sealed in. Yeah, nature reserve will be working just fine. Don't have to worry about it. Good job, dudes. Bees? I assume bees. Radiation warning. I do find it funny how much oxygen we're actually using for cooling purposes. Like, screw it. We are actually seeing a positive water gain. Well, polluted water, of course, but it is cooling the area. That's what matters. Wise, doing okay. He is almost done cleaning up the entire map. Match eggs. Flying again. Starry-eyed iron gut. We cannot do cooking. No. Operating rocketry. Not bad. Loud sleeper though. Knuckle up would have been nice. Loud sleeper kind of killed. Because they'll pass out wherever the heck they go, and then Loud Sleeper will kick in, which is really annoying. I'm fine with my narcolepsy hitting 0% stamina and passing out wherever the heck they're going. Because if you do it right, they never actually hit narcoleptic nap. They just pass out because of lack of stamina. Which is normally actually a better thing, because when they pass out from lack of stamina, they will actually find a safe spot to pass out from. Whereas a narcoleptic nap, they just fall asleep wherever they can. It's a bit weird how their AI works once you actually look at a narcoleptic. Thankfully, I really like narcolepts because, well, they don't need sleep schedules at all. You just let them go. And they just function until 0 stamina, and then regen stamina, and then go right back to work. And you don't really need to think about it. And I've done an entire base of only narcolepts, and it's my most efficient base because they never slept. It just kept working. I'm a terrible overseer when I do that, but my god, was it effective. Like, I don't have to do squat. My dupes are 100% up all the time. Do want to wrangle him. Cancel that. Dig that up. Then remove the ladder and put in our little siphon to grab some extra oil. A little bit of crude. Spoon's holding up now. Yep. Good job, Spoon. I just had to slap you on a medical bed for a little bit before you figured out your issues. We don't have enough glass for another one. Not. I'll just use crude for all the above. Please deliver the Draco. Thank you. What's main base doing? Let that run forever. Got enough heat. I don't have to worry about it too much. Yes, consistently cooling down the area. Here's about 500. Yeah. We are slowly removing it. There's a vacuum pocket is where we've removed mass from. It's quite a bit of stuff. It's quite a bit of material that we're actually getting through. Bees are chewing away at everything. Good job, bees. Keep it up. Hopefully this guy will plant. There's the hope. Come on, Pip. The expert. You want to. Now, I'm gonna put this over this, that way I can separate it without it actually being connected first. That's probably a good idea. I might switch this out for heavy one and then connect it over here. Problem is that is the Great Hall. I go to there. All the way to there though. Which gives me one line for neutronium. Or, well, one line for heavy one. If I wanted to connect the whole thing. Technically we don't need it, though. Truth. Don't really need to go that far. Wouldn't mind doing this. Yeah. We'll just do what we normally do, which is, if we can fit it, stick a main power bus on the right-hand side of the map or the left-hand side of the map. If we have to, we go straight to the middle. Right now, I'm just kind of makeshifting most of our stuff. We have that little thing made already. I will need to move these arbor trees down here. Yeah. I think we're going to move our fridge. Piping will just have to go across. But... I think it's inevitable that we finally switch there soon. Because 2 tiles in between, the pips don't work. With this kind of setup, you get the most tiles with the pip natural planting. But pips only want to plant in sets of 3 or in 1 by 1 by 1. If you try to do it by giving them 2 spaces, the pips stop fucking functioning. And they'll barely plant even like half of your stuff. It's really annoying. Not to mention, you don't really need to give the arbor trees any more space than this. Reminds me, do that. My pips have never gotten it past that point, just because they'll always fuck it up. Even when you give them ladder segments, I will spend like 30 cycles just staring at an arbor tree not wanting to plant. So I always just do by the ones. I find it that just completely carpeting the entire thing is perfectly fine. They only need 3 branches anyway. Also, when you want to rip this all up, you don't need to actually build all these natural tiles anyway. Because again, you can't really do this with any other plant. Not to mention you're wasting space if you do it with any other plant. Arbor trees are really the only thing that just kind of sucks ass when trying to do this. Because as duly noted, these are going to have to move anyway. But it's just like, yeah, I hate working with these things. But then again, just giving them one side is perfectly fine. They'll always grow the left-hand side first. And then they'll go try to grow the right. Yeah, I probably need to move these anyway, but I am glad that we're getting a lot of the actual arbor acorns now. These are just a pain in the ass to work with. At least for naturally growing them. If you're doing it by hand, obviously plant them with the spaces between. But if you're doing it by natural, just do it this way. You can repurpose it later. And you also don't need to rip up anything. Like, right now, the entire base, like, standard base, this actually has to be completely rebuilt from the ground up. I'm mostly just waiting on the bees to clean up the rest of the uranium, and then we'll be good to go. All that, and I also need to dig all of this up. Apparently letting the polluted water rebuild back on up. I should probably off-sort this salt water into this pipe as well. Downside of this is going to push everything to 95 degrees. Which, not great. Not terrible, but not great. I might just connect this up and around. Yeah, we could just do it this way. And I'll just bring down the pipe that way. No, you do not. I groom them because it makes them make more dirt. Because if you're grooming them, then you end up increasing the amount of food that they will be consuming. So if you increase their metabolism, they're working a lot harder, so they'll produce more dirt for you. If you're not grooming them, that goes into the toilet. Because if they're not happy and they're not groomed, their calorie amount will be cut in half. And if they end up getting cramped, then it cuts to like nothing. Minus 80. Which means these ones will not be producing any dirt. Like, at all. So the whole point of doing it is to get more dirt. That's about it. Which, I mean, pips, the whole point of pips is dirt, food, ethanol, polluted dirt, and... yeah, dirt. Everything for dirt. Okay, good. Did put the other one, I think, in there. Yes, I did. Good. Let me keep these above 7. Oh, dirt's good for everything. Dirt and water are the two foundations of everything in Oxygen Not Included. Like, without question. There we go. Nature Reserve resumed. It's all made out of oxyferns now. Yay. Downside, the decor is in the toilet. Yes. If you're trying to make coal with the DLC, sage hatchlings and dirt, period, just by default. You're better off making it to the residential area or the kitchen. Your Great Hall. There's really no point to do the showers because, again, as I've said before, your bathroom, your dupes can normally piss wherever the fuck they please sometimes, and it's just like, whatever. Sometimes your dupes just don't go to the bathroom. That's fine. They will always have to go for food. Always. Because if they don't get food, they die. So, normally I put it near the actual kitchen areas, or I put it near the barracks. And always make sure it's on the main spine. Because in this base right now, because I've set this base up, and because the planet is so tiny, there is only one main spine. All my dupes have to go through this area automatically, and this is the most trafficked space in the entire game that I am currently working with. Meaning that, as of current, this is the most optimal spot to put it. I should actually put one right here, but I already have a bunch of machinery for all the, all of my good old little hatches that will probably have to get moved anyway. But I will be keeping this spine, but I'll probably be scooting all of the base this way, and I'll probably put the kitchen... I might put the kitchen on the other side of it, or I might just make it so that way if we use suits, and we set up a suit dock for every single duplicate in the base, then they will go out through here. Most likely right here, actually. Can you tame a sulfur geyser? You're gonna need this. Solid management. Period. This is the only way to tame a sulfur geyser. Effectively. Because remember, a sulfur geyser spawns, and it will be leaking liquid sulfur. Liquid sulfur will turn into a solid material very quickly. Because sulfur itself turns only at 115.2. When it turns into a material, this crap does not cool down at all unless you throw it onto a conveyor rail. And the only way to be properly cooling it is utilizing the conveyor thermal sensor and a conveyor shutoff. It is a pain in the butt, but what you do is you make a double cooling loop utilizing a radiant pipe, most likely probably super coolant if you actually can get to that point. Otherwise you can just use petroleum and you just do a counter rotation. So what you do is like this. You use a steam turbine to cool sulfur initially to solid state. The solid state of the sulfur, though, will turn into solid material at 115. That means that the steam turbine will cut off at 125. meaning that you can't cool it to its solid state using only a steam turbine. Notice how this comes out at 165. Use a steam turbine to kick it down to 125. You then use either a petroleum... I prefer using petroleum with a cooling loop. And then dip the sulfur into it, and it will turn into a solid chunk. Then that will kick it down to about 115. Then you extract it utilizing a auto sweeper, because you do not want your dupes touching this thing. And you will extract 115.2 degrees or below sulfur, and you put that into a conveyor rail. You then take the conveyor rail and you circle it inside of a water tank. So, screw it, I'll just do it over here. So for my sulfur, I am probably going to have to build the cooling setup over here. In the, like, I'll have to remove all the lava and everything else. I have not. This is my flipped asteroid. This was the one that you start with if you play a Radioactive Ocean. But yes. Take your conveyor rail. Probably gonna need a big one. You build it like this. And you loop it back around. Use a conveyor shutoff right here. And you loop it back in if you get a thermal sensor right there. Then what you do is you take radiant pipe and you counterflow it. Being attacked by the bees again. But you counterflow this and you cool this loop in a thermal aqua tuner. Then you steam turbine the thermal aqua tuner and you sap all of the energy from the sulfur once it's solidified, and once you get it below probably around like 30, maybe 25, then you let the conveyor loader shut off, extract the chilled version of the sulfur, and then feed it to all of these things. And you just make a bunch of sucrose. As well as you end up making a ton of food. Like a stupid degree of food. But yeah. 4.6 kilograms per second worth of sulfur. These guys only require 10 kilograms per cycle. And that's per second. Sulfur geysers are dumb. Yep, well, you're gonna definitely need this research done. The sulfur geyser as a whole is like high-end in-game like stuff. For food production, water production, and mud production. Well, I should say mud production, which then goes into dirt and... creation mud. Because you get mud, you throw it in here, you get 60 kilograms for every 150, and you get 90 kilograms of water. And obviously, if you're feeding them sucrose, you get way more mud. Which means you gotta make a bunch of Sweetle farms. Like, what was it? It's like 3 Sweetle farms to every 1.5 grubs or something. I forget the ratio. It's on Reddit. I'd have to go look it up. I normally just slap down a bunch of them and just let them go because the sulfur geysers can handle a lot. They also almost like never turn off, from my experience. Every single one of the sulfur geysers I've ever had running, I get maybe like a 6 cycle downtime and then they get kicked right back into full gear, and it's just the amount of heat that they generate is ridiculous. They do eat grub fruit. They eat all the sage hatches eat everything that's food based, as well as they're really good with dirt. If you're going mass to mass per cycle, they're really like dirt is the most efficient, but not per like actual mass, like per time, because dirt is 1-to-1, and they will produce, what was it, 140? Let me scroll on down to them real quick, just the numbers. Yeah, 140 kilograms of dirt and they will produce 140 kilograms of coal. Really damn good. Same with slime, same with algae, blah blah blah. On average, this is the most efficient way of getting in mass coal, but if you're trying to go for actual efficiency to caloric intake, then the grub fruit was buffed into oblivion for these guys, and let me get to it. Where are you? Where is the grub fruit? I definitely went past it. There it is. 700 kilocalories creates 2.8 kilograms. That's a lot. That's some seriously high energy food. So if you're going for most efficient, you're kind of just going to go with the grub fruit. Because for some whatever reason, this is insanely high. Nothing else is even close. Like, this is kind of close, but no. Half of it. How much dirt to coal? It's 1 to 1. So they will eat 140 kilograms per sage hat per cycle, and they will create 140 kilograms. Whereas the grub fruit, on the other hand, they can only eat... I definitely passed it again. They can only eat 700 kilocalories per cycle, but they create 2.8 kilograms. Yes, for some weird reason, the devs have decided that the grub fruit is so high energy that it actually can make a reasonable amount of coal, while also feeding your sage hatches with very little. Yeah, I don't know why this is the thing, and everything else is literally garbage in comparison besides dirt. At least per mass. Oh, I should say per mass per cycle. But it's just like, okay, sure. Let's try doing a grub fruit farm for sage hatches. I want to see the efficiency rates of this. And I'm not going to be naturally planting unless I absolutely have to, but I will be running a bunch of grub fruits, like grubs and sweetle farms just to test it. Yes, just make sure that the igneous rock that's forming from the magma is not forming a natural tile. If it forms a natural tile, you'll dig it up, you'll lose half its mass, which sucks. Because that's half the mass that could have been fed to your actual hatches. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Also, it is almost 7, so I think I will be calling it here in just a minute. Yes. Stress-wise, 32. How's the power situation in here? It's holding up. Nope. Please deliver the suit. What are you doing? What? It's only 355. How the hell did you go all the way up to 554? Tons. I'm a little confused. That was only 346, and this is completely capable of handling that. Is there something I'm missing other than the temperature-wise? Yeah, it's gonna be hot, but not that big of a deal. If that was 400, I could see it, but it's 346. Alright, bucket, move your ass. Cancel all orders here. Move it. Okay, what is going on with this? How did our naphtha get 554 when it's easily capable of 353? We just started the cycle, and there's really nothing else that happened. Let me reload this real quick just to check it. Something seems off to me. Yes, those renew. It tells you once you've drilled up the entire thing how long it'll take to renew the entire thing. But it does renew over per cycle. And that's every single POI. That's why you need to be going space rockets all the time. The game is taking forever to load. There we go. What the hell happened over here? The other one, I understand why it happened, because there was a tiny piece of dirt. It was literally a milligram hidden behind sand. Or sorry, salt. And it's the exact same icon, and it doesn't show up even when I hovered over it. Until I saved and reloaded. I want to see what the hell's going on with this. Why did you explode? More so, why were you not cooling? Or sorry, yeah. That's 346 degrees. It can be, yes. You just have to find an actual graphite POI. And metal's always been renewable. Ore specifically. They put they took it from base game, which space objects already had renewable ore, on top of the meteorites that came in. And then you had the other thing. Technically you could make infinite tungsten. So that's a thing. Obviously that's way late game. But totally doable. And then yeah, you had the space POIs, and now we have space POIs that you physically send rockets to, and those have always had renewable stuff. The only thing that they didn't have in them was artifacts. And then they had to add the artifact update back into the game. But yeah, but originally you couldn't. There was no tungsten volcanoes. Tungsten volcanoes are only in the DLC. They are not in base game. And the only way to technically make infinite tungsten was either to get a space POI or to melt insulation. Now then, what is going on over here? You're at 100, 399. This was lower temperature. What? How? This is what I'm talking about. This is the part that doesn't... Game sometimes confuses the shit out of me. It doesn't make any sense. Like this was lower temperature than what it is right now. This is still at 100. I'm so confused. It makes sense because it's 400. 399. Yeah. So that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense that this exploded. It's so fucking confusing. Let me just turn this off for a moment. I'll run copper just to drain some power out of it. God damn it, video game. ONI, Cly, which one of you broke? Or is it because I wasn't looking at the planet again? Let me guess, it's because I wasn't looking at the planet again. Oh, also, oops, please deliver, dude. You guys seem to be getting stuck in there again. Okay, anything else that may or may not explode shortly? Water. System. We're not using enough of it. I guess it's time to bring the water over. Sure. Actually, I should add more tanks first. Copper, correct? Yes. Get this set up before we hit the next threshold. I don't have enough wolframite. Probably scounge some up. Maybe somewhere. Oh, pretty much an emergency at this point. Hey, dudes, hurry it up. Don't know. Let's see. Temperature wise, 240. Like 200. Yeah. I have no idea how that exploded. And yes, Wolframite can be recovered from space POIs. Just a couple at this point. I did get the main power spline moved down here, so I will be, as I said, I will be reconstructing the base, and we got this plugged in yesterday. So all of my power and everything else will be branched off from this. I will be building a steam box probably right here. I may include the saltwater geyser. I'm still kind of debating. We have plenty of steam, plenty of energy. I can easily start setting up suits, and then we can just go in from this side. Or actually, I might end up making the entrance down here, and I might fully encapsulate the entire thing that way. Literally using whatever I can get my hands on at this point. Yeah, people are gonna piss themselves. It's fine. Nope. I normally just use duplicate power. We'll find a lot of wheels around. It helps get their athleticism up and also powers the beast. Kind of does everything. Normally I only use coal generators if we're lacking in power, and I just kind of slap them down and then pick them back up. Hypothermia? Yeah, you're fine. I might make one liquid hydrogen rocket, but it's rare for me to actually upgrade it, except for, I think there's an achievement that I need to do for those. So we will probably make one specifically for it. But everything else is just going to be nuclear. Really no point not to. And there goes the temperature again. Yep. I have no idea how that exploded. It probably happened because I wasn't looking at the map. I hate Schrodinger's cat in this game. The only thing that drives me nuts. Because it makes no sense. Like, if you're not observing it, then it breaks. Oh, all my dupes are actually idle? What is this? Just finish the thing? Holy crap, you did. Okay. I'm gonna pause it there. Okay, that's all flowing that way. Water is out. Good. Fluid water-wise, I think we're okay. I need to pump this water into the steam box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then over here, we're not running any branches at the moment, but I'm getting them set up. We got 2 set up already. And then over here in Betalon, we've got technically 2. 1 and 2. We do have a shear, so it creates a stable. But yeah. Not actually a range. It's a stable to run the shearing. So yeah, quite a few. But yeah. Cycle 522. I'll take it.